music. Hello! Welcome! Carpy's here. Hi, Carpy. Mr. Wigglybot and Mr. Wiggly are also. Yesterday, we were trying to get, like, stuff working downstairs. And we had some difficulties. Private viewing today so far, yeah. I have some schwoods over here. So what we want to do now, we managed to get the thing downstairs working. I want to make a heating cask, so I need a block of charcoal and a trapdoor. How am I? I'm doing alright. It's Friday, so that means the week is over. One trapdoor. So I should now be able to make the heat. Oh, what? What have I done with my charcoal? Oh, there it is. It's fine. I found it. Make one of these. One heating cask. So now I would like to remove you. How are you, Carpy? You're up early. Made the advancement Song of Cask and Crate. Oh, that already has that in there. See, this is now up to warm. So it was... What did I put in there? Morning, Aradawa. Was it wallpaper? I think it was cut carpet, wasn't it? Carpet and something else. Carpet and sugar. Sugar? Listen up, sugar. Oh, there's some sugar. Okay, that appears to now be actually doing something. How you doing, Pug? Oh, it's very slow. Okay, so we're just going to let that run. I was thinking that wasn't doing anything at all. It's just very, very slow. Advancement made comforting. I don't know what I ate. Okay, so now down here, we spent quite a bit of time getting this to the state that it's in. That now has 38 buckets in it. How's this looking? Okay, so that's staying relatively full. But I think we can do better than this. So what we're going to do is we are going to... we're probably going to reposition this and try to make... a machine that will chop that but use glue to pass it via another medium. Via another medium. Yes. Something also happened, I don't know why, but my YouTube video from yesterday hasn't uploaded yet, or it hasn't finished uploading, so I may have to cancel it and re-upload it. So if you're on YouTube and you watch this before day 3, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fiberboard. Okay. GG YouTube, right? Lift your game. My mind has gone completely blank. How you doing, Taylor? Glue. Oh my god, wow. That took way too long. Okay, so slime ball. No, not the rice slime ball. Slime ball. Okay, so do the slime ball. So we can make that from Slitake spores. Slitake spores, which we get from fermenting other Slitake spores. So we do that in the Petal Apothecary. That's a carpet dust, a sugar, and a mystical lime. Ooh, and a piece of food. H. Potter and Zoe the Zombie, welcome. Oh, and what do we get? A dark oak wood, and somebody gave me orange concrete at some point, so we'll put that in here too. Oh yeah, we can finally turn the corner. Yeah. Okay. Carpet dust. Right, we don't have any carpet dust, but we should have the materials to make some. Whoops. It's Taliono.
Taliono just subscribed for 38 months. Good morning.
Good morning, Taliono. 38 months, sir. Thank you very, very much. Where does the time go? Up there. Skills. I need a stick. Do we have a stick? I must have at least one stick somewhere, right? I can make bamboo into sticks. I think this becomes these becomes this. That'll do. How you doing, Blask? First I did not like this pack, but it grew on me. I have been enjoying it just because it's different. You know, because I've mentioned this before, most of the packs that are coming out lately are just variations of the same thing. So having something that's like completely unique and different is a huge thing to me. That is huge. Did somebody give me glass? No. Why do I have a glass? That must be a recipe thing. I'm going to just hold on to that. I feel like I know that I made that for something. Oh, also, while we were waiting, I made some more alloy. Because we were running out of stuff. And I wanted to make another steam engine. Not a stream engine, a steam engine. One of these. Now, what was the carpet dust for? Make chalk with it. I can wash it. Feels like a crash landing of its time. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I need a sugar and a mystical lime. Zoe hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Zoe. Magenta stained glass pane. Thanks, Zoe. Wait, lime. Okay, my inventory is almost full. I just realized I have one space remaining. Okay, one. Now we need the one sugar. No, that's fine. There we go. Alright. You there. Have that, and then that. And then I will take this thing. And I don't want to do that. I want to put it through the fermenter. So one of them should give me 2 back. Oh. TT with the poison. Thanks for that. This thing's almost done. And who's hit 55? Gilligan hits 55 streams in a row. Nice, Gilligan. How lovely. Poison. My first dirt. Okay, so we are going to remove this stuff for now. We need to get the next thing up. Thank you, Gilligan, sticking around for that long. We also did a quest in chapter 3. We made dirt. Gives us a party popper, which we'll just throw on the ground. Not 100% sure what we need what we need dirt for. Magenta stained glass pane. Where can you go that makes sense? That's purple. I reckon we just put you there and we'll build around that. What a pain. Oh, we ran out. We're gonna run out of sugar too. Oh. Okay, so you and you live in there. You're gonna go out of there. I'm gonna grab one bucket. Taliono hits 170 streams in a row. Thanks, Taliono. Oh no. Alright, we'll let that run for a while. You can have more sugars. And let's go and check on our thing. That's a lie, we all know that. It's true. It's true, it's a lie. We could do better than that. I can remove one of those things down there while we're waiting. That's at 41. But these are both full. Nope. Okay, well that's good. That means this is basically running itself. The only problem that we have is we've got to make sure that we keep this empty. And this is not the solution for that. So is there a tank that we can use? Some sort of tank that we can use as like a dump thing. A backpack with a tank upgrade. And a void upgrade. Nullifier. Annabella. Oop. A nullifier. Oh, that doesn't look that difficult either. The hardest part is the tin, and I think I even have stuff that makes tin. Annabella Jewel! What a great idea! Hi, Jeff. And how dare you? How dare you, sir? How you doing? I mean, how you doing? Not how dare you. How you doing? G'day, Andy. Welcome in. Those in there for now. Collect that. Okay, so the nullifier uses tin. We do not have tin currently. But one of these makes tin. I just got to remember which one. Batteries are zinc. Andy is naughty. That's iron. Scrap is iron. These are nickel. No, they are zinc. Copper wind chimes obviously is copper. The red cooler melts into aluminum. Light microwave. Tin. There you go. Microwave. I am still luminaling. That's correct. Oh, that's right. Like, where's my thing? I removed it. I removed the thing. Why did I make 6 pewter ingots as well? There was something that used 6. They were... Oh, that's it. Because I had to make the Rune of Water for the Crucible. Rune of Water. How you doing, Zip? Welcome. Spare lava bucket. Right, more tin than we'll probably ever need. I might need some iron though. Okay, so the nullifier needs a redstone servo, which is the same recipe. I'll take those. I will take nothing else for now. So we're going to go nullifier. That needs 2 glass, and I have 1 on me. I need that. So the only thing that we're missing is the glass. And I feel like we're going to end up needing that 3rd glass for something later. Nullifier. Nullifier. Thank you, Annabella. Great call. So we still have 18 buckets in there, plus the other 10. That's fine. I think this is filling up now, so we can turn this off. Set it up so the nullifier is an overflow, so I can leave it like in the machine, right? So like the nullifier sits in here somewhere. Just has to be past an upturn in the pipe. Oh, really? Okay, that doesn't work. There was a way that you could do this, I'm sure, but it probably wasn't with that item. This needs to be past an upturn in the pipe. As an overflow. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I could pump it still into the fluid tanks. So we would say put that back there again. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. Right, that would be there. We would put, say, like an actual pipe there. Pump into there, but I could put the nullifier above it. Like that. They have to be higher than the top of the tank. Well, we'll give it a try. Ideally, I don't really want stuff all over the place like that, so we'll probably end up having to pull that apart, tidy it up a bit. How you doing? Alright, so I'm going to put this back through. I'm going to put some buckets away, because we have too many. Which in the context of this pack is not a bad thing, but it's still too many. These can come out. Cook me another microwave, why don't you? I've got a few more pipes here. Like 20, there, 30. I've got 30 more pipes. But the pipe side of things is not really an issue. Ah. Okay, that worked. Okay, so now let's try. If I want to spin that, but I don't want to have a thing running in front of that. Oh, I have nothing on my person. Yes, Annabella, yeah. Yeah, I've done, I've got a lot of cardboard now, so I've just been burning it as I need it. I've got quite a lot of ash sort of sitting around now too. Hi there, hot hands. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? This is going to end up just having to be. Yeah, I'm all about that ash talk. Yeah, so I've been like collecting it from the Nether, Annabella, and then using the Nether boxes and burning them up. But I'm at the point now where I don't need to worry about that anymore. Right, hopefully I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay. So I need another mechanical press. A mechanical press. We might need a few kegs if this is how this works. Cardboard works much better for ash than the bamboo and wood does. Yeah, so there I've got almost 2 stacks of cardboard left over, plus almost 3 stacks of ash. So we are good to go. For a while at least. Okay, so these, they will change that way. I'm just going to throw them through here. I'll grab that glass out again. What was this? That's mana steel, mana powder, our raw cod, a bowl of water, and a sugar cane. Mana steel, mana powder we should be able to do. Raw cod. A bowl. Seem to be trying not to use too much to create stuff. It's just, I was sort of, for want of a better term, I was just sort of waiting. Because my create said it was just this small space here. And now that we've moved it out and down into the downstairs area, we can do a bit more with it. You know, we can worry less about the size. Okay, so I have that. I need the mana powder, a sugar cane, not a sugar. It's C! How you doing, C? 1 sugar cane. 1 mana steel. There it is. Thanks, MC. So that becomes a mana steel, hopefully. Okay, so this happens in the runic altar. Right, now we need a bit more charcoal or something. Oh, I could just grab a whole stack of... Oh, J-Mo! Wee. It's J-Mo with the raid. How you doing, J-Mo? Oh, well. Died very quickly there. Thanks, J-Mo. What'd you get up to? Lazy but tiring day today. Hello, my friend. All is well over here. Excellent. Excellent, sir. Messing with the Homestead mod pack. Prepping for the brewery. Ooh. Nice. I've just made my first keg in this pack. Not the same thing. Purple concrete powder from iLurking. Thank you for the concrete powder. Oh, well. And iLurking is naughty as well. Don't tease me, Jayla. Morning, Emeron. Seem to be really struggling with these guys today. Oh, monkey board is here. Hey, monkey border. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you, little Taylor. Little Taylor. Concrete powder can go there. Keep thinking this is a berry, a sweet berry. Right, I was gonna grab some charcoal. Think you're nearly over your illness. That is good news. Oh no, let's not do the charcoal. Let's we need to make a press. So the press there, that is a block of ash alloy onto an ash alloy casing, which can be put onto a plank.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Start to look at rebooking my holiday. Ah. Well, that's good. What blowing in the wind? No, we read that one already. Sorry. We're on to a new card. Alright, Liminal Angel, your question. I almost read the answer. What garbage-esque two-word term meaning an exceedingly disastrous or chaotic situation was chosen as the 2016 Word of the Year by the American Dialect Society? Dumpster fire is Britney Spears. Dumpster fire is correct. No, monkey, no. Alright, we got our second mechanical press. Did you have insurance, monkey? Wasn't there a commercial that was like a monkey that had something to do with insurance? Like a literal insurance monkey? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay. Trunk monkey. That rings a bell. Okay, I need 3 of these to be squashed. Camping site, pitch free. Okay, let's check out this glue. So we need one of these. But 8 of those need to go back. Then we need another dude. There's 1 for the glue. Four for the thing, so we need 5 of those and 2. Yeah, okay, got it. Appearance isn't needed for such a small amount, I guess. Wiggly, did you test Grid Hunters without us? I did, yes. I am making a version of Grid Hunter that anybody can use. I'm going to put it on a website. So I was testing it to make sure that the logic was working because somehow when I copied it over, some of the logic disappeared. So yes, I spent quite a bit of time testing that today. Back and forth, up and down. And it's getting there. I did bring a thing down here. Okay, so we're going to do this. Make 8 of those. And then I didn't bring the slime down. And I don't know why I went up this way. Yeah, so I'm doing some visual changes to it. And hunting grids on a website now? Not yet. No. But the idea will be that like anybody can just come along and link it up to their Twitch channel, and they can pick a theme and all that sort of stuff. It should be good. Hopefully. I think it seems to be a fun game. People seem to enjoy it, so why not? Okay. Monkey Border renaming the Wiggly Assistant. I'm gonna keep this thing rolling. Fancy schmancy. Okay, so now that we have the glue, now we want to make the kissy interface. This guy. So that's that on that, okay. Maybe call it Grid Busters for Jenny. Okay, so now I need a saw. A saw. So that saw needs that saw blade, so that's 6 plus 1 copper. To start playing this pack, what are you using to power your create? No, not water wheels. Water wheels comes like way down the line, Taylor. At the very beginning, you use a hand crank. There should be something very early on that gives you a hand crank. But if you follow this quest line through here, you end up getting down to the steam boiler, and it tells you just to make this, and then it's a short-term thing. Yeah, so there's the hand crank. So you make a, this is really hard to see, right? But you make a, hang on, I can even sort of show you most of it downstairs. Hold, please. Hold again, please. So you're essentially making this thing, right? So what we have here, right, is we have a burner. The burner has a boiler sitting above it. These are just the tanks. And then you make one of these. This is quite cheap to make. And then what I did is I gave it like a little kickstart, right? So there's a tank of water here, infinite water, that we are pumping up this way. But I have a little hand crank to make sure that this turns. Right? So as long as this is turning, then it'll keep pumping water and that will keep this running. So you have to have some way for this guy to send rotational power back to that engine. And now we're going to make that a little bit more efficient by putting another steam engine in place. I hope that makes sense. Sure. No worries, Taylor. Okay, so now I want to get rotational power from there down to there. That one's got 8,000 in it, that one's got 8,000. So they do 8,000 each. And if that's there... I actually think that if that was to attach to that... then we could run that a bit easier. Oh, why? No! Okay, so we're going to do that. remove that. So that keeps that pumping. Do you particularly want the second boiler there? The second boiler? The second engine? Yes. Because I'm going to use that to try to make this a bit more efficient rather than having stuff running all over the place. Ooh. But this is a bit untidy. I would prefer this to not be like this. So what I was thinking of doing is getting that rotational power over to here, and then I could reconfigure that, because that basically, well, we don't need this anymore because we're going to run that off this side. We could flip these around. Same plan, Annabella, same plan. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay, so I want that to be this way. Nope. Yeah, like that. Because those two don't really matter which direction they're turning. They can go that way. Where did I get an ash alloy funnel from? Like, I don't think that I should have this. Into the basin. Yes. There we go. Right, okay, so that means now that we can disconnect all of this. Make some more room. Okay, because everything that we need to be powered is being powered that way now. So this second one, that should have 16,000, right? This second engine now can go basically anywhere. And run. I think it's just going to have to go back where it was. Although, I could put it that way now, and then just run one thing. Like this. This isn't going to work. Is the output pump powered? No, that's what we're just figuring out. At the moment, it's not urgent, but yeah, I'm trying to tidy that up. I guess like it doesn't really matter if it runs across the front. It doesn't matter. That's kind of what I was trying to avoid, but I think it doesn't matter if it sits in front. But I think I would prefer it to go higher. I mean, I could send another one over the top and then come down, but I think we'll just go this way. It gives it a little, you know, distance between. Yeah, so when I said everything that needs to be powered, I meant like all of the machinery, not the pump. But I know what you mean. And now if we can get the pump spinning. Alright, so now what should happen is this thing will fill up. And once that is completely full, then this will fill up. And I think what it's doing at the moment is it's sort of sending half there and half here, but that's fine. I can live with that. So what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to move this stuff. Because there's not really any reason for the sugarcane to sit under there anymore, so I'm going to move that. We'll fill the tank first. Seems to be. It's hard to tell. I mean, visually, there's some stuff going up the pipe, but that doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's living in the pipe. Okay, so the next step is we need to now get the bamboo into a contraption. We have enough here as a buffer that we can let this go. So, let's... need to keep a bamboo. So temporarily, let's swap this into here. Then we don't need the piston anymore. I guess the biggest thing is we need to clear some space. that's what we need to. Oh, you know what? Throw that alternator on here too. That should still make power. Over a backpack. I know we're not far from a backpack. There's leather somewhere. There's a backpack there. So once we get this guy up and running, then in theory... Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do. We're going to use this to make more... oh, wrong way. We're going to use this to make more stuff. Right, that should start sending juice over. Then... Then what comes next? Chicken or the egg? Clear out a little bit of space. How you doing, Hermit? Hermit is naughty. I do believe I have some living rock left over, yes. Okay, so this needs a living rock as a catalyst. There's some living rock. Not bad, how about you? Yeah, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Okay, so that's building up. I'm gonna put some stuff away. So you and you can go away. We need to keep these. I have the material to make the saw. At the worst song of its time, maybe. Yeah, but you know, that was just some little kid whose parents paid for her to make a music video and stuff, and it sort of went viral. So like, I get it. I feel sorry for her, but I get it. Only one endofilm has to be slow. That's true. But I'm hoping that we don't need to use the endoflame all that much. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't really want to make another one. Oh, I have the wand. I was looking for the wand. Almost done. We're at 9 o'clock. Yeah, like, I'm hoping we don't have to make the portal to Elfheim or anything. Looking forward to playing this pack. None of us were at Britannia or just noped out. The Britannia hasn't been too involved, Caddick. Like, this is my whole Britannia setup, is these few things. So far. Think we may? Oh, God. Okay, that to there. I jinxed it. Fair. And it is very meme worthy and actually not impossible to listen to. It's fine. It's fine. It's like many things in life. It's fine. You know, it's not great. It's just a kid, you know, making a music video with some of her friends and stuff like that. It's fine. Oh, we could make the crushing wheels downstairs. So if we take these, we just need to get the mechanical saw spinning. How you doing, Triple H? Alright, let's start figuring a thing out here. I think one of the eyes may need the portal from a brief look at them. Great. I'm so looking forward to that. I think I could do that and then attach that. Oh, no. That's what I wanted to do. But why? Played it so much that I dislike it now. Nothing has changed in it for a long time. Yeah. Which is ironically what a lot of people like about it. I can feel your enthusiasm from here. Yay. Interface. If we just look at the work for this, does it have to be moving inventories? Can be, so it has to be moving. Because what I'm thinking, right, if I have a saw just sitting at a height, right? Like, say if I had a saw here, for example. Here, for example. And I had the bamboo growing up in front of that. Every time it hits that, does it even need this? Like, if that was just there and it came up, would it drop into there? That is the question. It would need it. No, I don't mind Annabella. I'm just thinking out loud at this stage. Experimenting. What if the contraption was the saw and that together? Like if I said those two are a contraption. That rotates with the power of rotation, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. Not going to hurt to have extra cogwheels if we the saw on a different side and a basket on top of the chute. The basket will pick it up when it's cut. Specifically a basket. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Can't pull items from a contraption without the portable inventory interfaces. Baskets pick up whatever is in the block in front of the opening. So if I put a basket here, which that might not be possible to do yet. Oh, blocks of bamboo do that. Oh, we're going to run out of that pretty quick. So I would need 4 blocks, right? So we need 36. We're going to need a lot more than 4. I have a bunch at home. That's not home. At my base. Yeah, so 4 only makes 1. So we need to do that. Oop. Yeah, we need 12. We did that. I have a bunch more. So if I put the basket above, hang on, if I put the mechanical saw above the basket, it should drop the stuff in, right? Then they don't have to be a contraption. Sit on top of the lower block of bamboo. Have the saw at the same height as the basket. So in the position that it's in now, just because the way that I was thinking there, I will explain. If the basket is here, right? Hang on. Aroha is shivering. Or to the side. Yeah, I was thinking if the saw was above it and the bamboo was here, then it should break. Oh no, it won't because... I see. I see now that I've looked at it logically. So this would have to be on the side here like that, but it can't be there because I can't get behind it. We would have to go this way. Like it is. Or facing towards, yeah. Like if it was here facing towards it, then it would be able to break it and drop it down. Could do it that way, actually. Like if that was there, this was that way. Hermit hits 30 streams in a row. Nice, Hermit. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hermit. Oh no. Okay, so that should keep that running. So now we'll take this. Need to enclose it or all the extra will end up out over the furnaces. I think this will be fine. Because I'm just gonna, you know, have it grow one block and then immediately harvest it, and it's just gonna be just running on a constant tick. Morning, what do you mean it's evening? Did I say morning? Did I say morning? Me? Ah, I see what you mean now. Oh, Hermit said morning. Okay, by the way, Captain Sparkles complained about the background sounds. Seems like they play copyrighted music sometimes. I have heard some sort of musical sounds. What is happening here? Why do you not? Okay, it's not as fast as it was when it was picking up a bunch of it, but I think that this is a more sensible option. Okay, now we're going to take all of this down. Use the piston block at 1 block above the base. I was doing similar to that delirium. But it's just so noisy. I wanted a noise-free version. Yeah, it'll be faster than fuel. Yes, correct. Yeah, one thing that this pack is missing is like a sound muffler. You know, the sound muffler mod would not have gone astray. So people don't just mute all the spooky sounds the pack has. Probably, but there are a few things in here that are missing. Like there was there's a mod called, like, I think it's called I Know What I'm Doing. I think that's the name of it, and it's the one that stops the messages coming up every time you pick up a new item. You know, hey, you can make new recipes now. It's like, yeah, I know. That mod is missing. Not toast control, no. It used to be called I Know What I'm Doing. You cannot destroy the walls. Although apparently you can destroy some of the walls, just none of the ones that I've seen yet. So so that mod is missing from this pack. And I think when you're playing modded, that's one of the things that should always be in your pack is that I Know What I'm Doing, because you're playing modded, you're not doing vanilla. It is different. You should know what you're doing, at least with regards to recipes. Alright, there we go. So that is a much tidier setup than what we had. Surprised it's not a config. Yeah, you know, like after X amount of times, you do know what you're doing. You don't have to be reminded all the time. I know what you're doing with the recipes. Well, it doesn't tell you what you're doing though with the recipes. It just tells you that you picked up a new thing and that you can make new recipes. Yeah, it's pointless. There's no reason to have it. Yeah, why isn't it like built into JEI, for example? That, you know. Okay, so we're making power. We're storing creosote and then voiding the excess. We've got our boiler running at full capacity. This thing's full. That thing's gonna fill up in a minute. What happens when this fills up though? Still very much a noob. Yeah, but I think this one particular thing is one that, you know, it doesn't need to be. Do any modded players ever check the vanilla recipe book anyway? No, God no. Nah, if you got JEI. Just use JEI. Aradawa does. He's a special case. Okay, we should be able to make the... we did those. I think we'll probably end up making another heating cask. We're going to make fiberboard at one point. We don't need the mechanical arm now anymore. Did you try nuking this place? That's unfortunately not an option. Or fortunately not an option. Right, the crucible. So we want to make that. Which is that. There's the crucible. Eidolon. Sad. Okay, so perfectly looped time. With the time in a bottle, you can accelerate single blocks using the amount of time you have in the bottle in your inventory. That's just a bottle and some sulfur dust. Sulfur dust is enchanted ash and charcoal. Didn't double burn for coke. No. Hard enough getting that going. Who gave me that? Cool geek. Oh, thank you for the thing. We're gonna have to move our dog photos soon. Okay, so I think the backpack is more important. So leather in the crucible needs enchanted ash and rotten flesh. And this here means nothing to me. So you get enchanted ash by cooking bones. They all seem to be the same. Let's do 8. That'll do the whole lot. Each roll with the recipe is a stack. I see. Rotten flesh. We should have some rotten flesh. There's some. It's a step. Okay, so let's look at the leather again. Halfway to giving me an item. Thank you. Do I just throw it in? That seems to suggest no. I think that we probably need some water in there. Ooh. Block of redstone. Thanks, MC. Just gotta let that run. Heat under and water in. Who was that? MC is naughty today. Why does that take so long to chop? Even that doesn't take that long. Did we do our trivia? We did, yeah. Oh, I want to get there. Okay, so it needs heat under. Did we made a campfire earlier, right? What did we do with that? It's over there. We could just make another campfire. Game rule recipes unlock false. do. No. Yeah, does not exist. Can confirm. Not a thing. Maybe we need to read the Eidolon book. Hang on, is that even Eidolon? It is. Flying wiki. So they're all summoning recipes. Oh, it's a bedrock only. Ah, well, there you go. Okay, so those are obviously just specifically for summoning. Why does Eidolon need 2 books? Eccentric tome. That's the one we need. Okay, so is it a ritual? Artifice. Crucible. Crucible is a sturdy basin in which alchemic processes may be performed. It must be prepared thus. Place the cauldron above a fire or other heat source. Then fill it with water and wait for it to boil. Once boiling, a crucible is ready for use. Alchemy recipes have multiple steps that must be performed in order. Start by adding the items from the first step. Once the water's color changes, add the next step's items and stir the crucible a few times if specified. No messing recipe found for Eidolon Crucible. Great. Okay, so we need to make a new campfire. Hey, so these are planks, that's a charcoal. I need these, I need 3 of these, and I need 1 charcoal, please. Campfire. Game rule do limited crafting. What does that do? Gonna dump some of this cobble. Slash game rule do limited crafting falls. Do I have anything that I haven't picked up yet? I don't think I do. Okay, so we need this guy and we need this guy. So we're gonna drop that in there. Drop that in there. Yeah. I think I changed the color of it anyway. I'll turn that back to true because we don't want that to happen. Yeah, so I need to look at that recipe again because I think that I got it wrong. It's 2 enchanted ash anyway. So 2 enchanted ash, 1 rotten flesh, stir twice. We were wrong right from the beginning. Well, we got it. We're going to need a lot more enchanted ash than what we have. Oh, there's a lot more than what we had. Wrong all along. Well, luckily, this particular recipe seems relatively straightforward. How many do we need for the backpack? We need 4 of these. If we do this right every time, then we have enough to do this. Okay. So far, so good. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, eye of newt and toe of frog, stir it up to make our grog. Allegedly. Do not try to clean up the sculk too close to your spawner, it will destroy the spawner. The only sculk that I have nearby that I would want to clean up is a creeper spawner. Okay, one more. Task complete 3 times leather. What? 3 times leather? You need 4. Yeah, that you want to destroy, right? Yeah. Alright, I thought I had another leather maybe, but no, destroyed your zombie spawner by accident. Recipe unlock, start, and stay through 6 minutes of pain. Pass. It's fine. I mean, like, it's something that I could just add myself if I really wanted to, but it's not that big of an issue. Perfect, there we go, 4. Cleans up shriekers and sensors as well. Sounds like a plan with no drawbacks to me. How many for a backpack? Is it 4 string? It is 4 string. Then we need... more than that. Why do this for leather? Oh, books on the chopping board. Quests tell you? Do they? Dude, do you know how long it's been since I read one of the quests? Like read a quest? Backpack. Didn't have that recipe. I don't remember seeing that recipe anywhere. You updated the pack. See, I haven't updated the pack. Not available. We're on 1.7. Yeah, it must be part of the update because that's definitely not my thing. Okay, so a crucible and 1 enchanted ash should just make sulfur dust. Now we needed sulfur for something. I wonder if you could activate that with redstone. Let me check a thing. Nope. Okay, that would have been handy if that, you know, if you could make that work that way. Is there a click machine or something? Never mind. Oh, whoops. Right. So the sulfur. So sulfur was charcoal first, enchanted ash second. Update looks good. Faucet and single water source is your friend. Oh, the old faucet trick, eh? That works in this. Lapis. So lapis is 1 sulfur dust and a blue dye. Mystical blue petal. Lapis. So sulfur dust, blue dye, stir twice. Done. Update notes say leather can now be obtained by scrapping books. Okay, yeah. So, so that was one that has changed. Now we're going to remove that, replace that with that. Come over to here and grab some gold. Oh. Yep. I see that now. Oh, I made some gold bars. Let's remelt them. Okay, now there were machines over here that made diamonds. That one is not diamonds, that's lead. Jukebox melts into diamond. That is iron. Copper coil, I'm assuming, is not even used for that. The turntable is just a turntable. Light stove is that. The frying pan, that's just for cooking. Televisions can be melted into silver. Light toaster is nickel. So it is only just the jukebox. Jeff, it's nice. How you doing, Jeff? Oh no. Oh, this is the wrong cast anyway. Bling. Alright, you live in there for a while. The only source of diamonds that you found I've only found one. Oh, Jeff.
Programmer underscore Jeff just cheered 200 bits. Doing well, had some coffee.
Nice, Jeff. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. And enjoy that coffee. Aye, well. Oh, I got turned around. Heals. I can't even remember where I saw mine. I don't really care about the time in a bottle. I could make another sulfur, but we don't have bones, so I'm not going to worry about that. So now we should be able to make this the Soulfire Wand. Abadar. So using the wand, you can turn bricks into nether bricks by firing the wand at bricks that are on the floor in item form. So Soulfire Wand, we need the magic workbench. I need arcane gold, a lesser soul gem, soul shards, mana powder, sulfur dust, and a gold inlay. So there's a bunch of stuff that we've not got. Wow. It's starting to lose me. It's starting to lose me. Alright, all kinds of different seeds and vegetables can be obtained by brushing dirt, mud, and carpet dust on a cutting board. Other than soul gems, it's not that hard. Yeah. I died like 6 times trying to get soul gems yesterday. Mob farm time? I don't think it works that way. The best that you can hope for with regards to a mob farm is farming from a spawner. And the one spawn that I've got, I could barely get anywhere near it. Walled in an area near a husk spawner, it just stood up on the platform for a while they spawned a bunch, then activated the ritual. What is the ritual again? Because I know the space that I have, I made an area. It was terrifying. But there is an area over there. One bone meal and 2 redstone on a brazier and hands, and I have to light it. Well, I don't think that I have bone meal anymore. No bone meal. Bone meal. Compost bamboo. Wonder how my bamboo's going. Yeah, getting there. You only need the redstone because they drop bones. Right. And they do, to a certain extent, they do not see you if you are wearing the cardboard armor and you crouch. You become sort of invisible to them. Sort of. not completely invisible. Right, this is a bad place to be, right? So we're going to go around this. Looks like an easy way to get lost. That's why we put our markings on the walls. Here's what I am going to do. I'm going to mark this way. So we know don't go through there. That is bad. Able to kill them without them attacking you with the cardboard. So we have to do that coming into this space because this... the other side of this wall is where they start appearing. Like we'll start hearing the sounds soon. Diorite wall from Fluffy Bunny. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Dude, this feels like a really bad place to be here. How you doing, Fluffy Bunny? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Because the spawner's just over there. There's something over that way. I don't know what it is. So I got my ritual right there. But I could just expand outwards and move the ritual. What is that over there? What is that? Oh, those are just some stairs. Oh, would you look at that? Above those skulk tendrils there is the thing. We don't want to get too close to that because they'll jump over. Spawner stops with torch. Oh, I didn't bring a torch. Or anything else. You're a naughty duck after work today. What did you do? Ah, to make it safe to get the drops. That's a good idea. Okay, let's do this. One more. You bought 5 balls of wool. Is that dude angry at me? I didn't do anything. Okay, so we might do this ritual. Is that it? I can't remember if that's it. Oh, it didn't get them all. Ah, they need to be closer. Even closer than that. think that was more effective. But now we need to... Alright, now we need to run away. Step 1, run away. Step 2, bring back some torches. Benjamin, thank you for the acacia log. Keep forgetting to make torches. Yeah, me too. Because you don't need them. You know, most of the time you don't need them. So you just don't even give it a second thought. Right up until the moment that you do need them. Yeah, it's because of creepers, Annabella. When the creeper explodes, they spread skulk everywhere, and it goes through walls and stuff like that. So those are from creeper explosions. Okay, torches. All the creepers quick or they get crazy. I was also at the same time trying to see if just sneaking around with the box armor on prevented them from seeing you, and it doesn't. Not fully. Oh, did somebody else give me something here too? Yes, the diorite wall. Need stuff to sort of connect to each other now, so... Look at that one piece of glass for something. There was some recipe that needed a glass. So I made a glass and now I can't remember what it was for. You can have those sacks back too now that we got a backpack. Can I update my backpack? Yeah, it doesn't work great with the creepers. No, once they see you and they're locked in, yeah, you're gone. Gone. Iron backpack. Gold backpack. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to put some stuff away that we'll sort of come back to when we need it. Don't need to carry that. Or the cured glue. We have a magnet. Oh, wait, hang on. That'll do. We shouldn't have had enough gold to waste on backpack. Not a magnet. No, it'll put stuff directly into the backpack at least. I have actually noticed, Delirium, there's been a couple of times when I've been moving around very lightly and then it will get very, very framey and laggy. So it's not just you. It could be Create, because there's not that many mods in here, right? So, like, what's the one that you use the most? For me, it's Create. It seems reasonable that that's probably the cause. Oh, good call. All that pipe up there. We're going to have to grab that at some point. So much of it. Nothing down there. Thank you for the night vision. Oh, that one's got spiders in it. The spider spawner. Even seeing that much makes you feel anxious. I don't know, why is this here? Like, I can't do anything with it. No, it wasn't create. It's not like the world is huge, you know, so it feels like it shouldn't be that much of a thing. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, that sounds like a warden, but he's not downstairs. Does Forge TPS still work? Something's off with the stream today, getting micro stutters every 30 seconds. Anybody else getting micro stutters? Good for you. Outer high is fine. Okay, so you cannot directly torch that, but I can torch nearby to that. I don't know, Tyler. You know, I'm not dropping frames or anything. I think we're just gonna have to jump down. Just grab what we can. The problem with the ritual is I don't have the bones to do the ritual. You know, I need the bone meal to make the things. I think we may have just made a warden angry. Let's not move for a moment. Finding a different spawner where there wasn't a warden noise. This is the only one I've been able to find nearby that is a zombie spawner. There's a spider spawner just over there, and then there's a creeper spawner, but I haven't seen another zombie spawner. But now that we have a stack of torches, imagine having a warden as a CCI redeem. That would be a terrible idea. Terrible idea. I think I'm going to go down here and grab these last few things. Okay, cannot jump there. Cannot jump at all. Oh yeah, I can't jump. I have jump boost and slowness. Means I cannot jump, but maybe can we sneak under? I did it. I'm out. I'm leaving. Haste. So I've got haste, slowness, and block bouncy. Block bouncy? That's not a thing. Thanks, cool geek. Okay, we're leaving that area. Slowly, slowly. What I'm going to do too is over here, we're just going to block this. We can see we're going to block this area off because there are deadly spiders in there. Can nearly breathe again now. I still have the darkness effect. Two and a half minutes of darkness. Alright, let's go on a little exploration thing. We're going to see if we can find a different spawner. No, there was one. Oh, no, from Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. Oh, I should have brought my ritual stuff. Hang on, we're going to go back and get the ritual gear. My waggly head. Block bouncy. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Logged out, logged back in. Didn't restart the whole client. It's fine now, but definitely degrades after a bit. Why is this here? Is that the running warden sounds? The running of the bulls. Could be delirium. Yeah, there could be just something just close enough that you can't quite see it, but it's triggering mobs. Chuck yourself in spectator mode and have a look around. Because I'm definitely seeing some... Look, I mean, look how jerky that is there. Just there. Can you see how jerky that wall is when I move past it? That's pretty bad. So let's do Forge TPS. 2020, 2020. So it's not a TPS thing. TPS was fine. What about Forge Entity List? $48 Minecraft markers. Yeah, so I've got hardly anything. And I'm assuming that the markers are, like, if I do that, will that change to 49 now? Oh, it doesn't. Huh. Wonder what a marker is then. Oh, hello. That'll save some time. Okay, so this room appears to go nowhere. I think they are the rooms. I mean, it could be just a straight up an effect of the room. Oh, see, the ceiling has fallen. Can we see if we can look into the roof? Oh, we can. Hello, the roof. What are these chairs doing here? Yeah, so this is my first hidden space. Ew, you found one with spiders in it. Ew. I have not fallen through a hole. Not many holes to fall into here. That doesn't go anywhere. Did I find a padded cell yet? No. This seems bad. There's a cannonball here. Oh, this seems really bad. I'm assuming the cannonball is the fight. Maybe that's how you fight the warden. Definitely shooting at something in there. Oh. Yeah, there was definitely at least one spawner in there, and something was moving, I think in the bottom right corner. I think I saw something move in there. We have another room for storage. Okay, before we get too lost, I'm going to run back. Guystone. Yeah, it's got the A2 thing in the middle of it. So it's basically a meteorite. Haven't seen one of those, not in a pit in the floor. Up until just this very second, neither had I. I'm going to re-establish my living room. Oh, I could have been using my torches as a marker. Okay, so the whole reason that we went that way is because we wanted to collect the stuff from the spawner. Turned around at some point. Yeah, that way. So we want to go back through there, and we need to... Oh, hang on. Oh, we already grabbed it. Okay, no, that's good. Good to go. We're going to try and find a different spawner that's less deathy. A spare room. Oh, we're out of food. How you doing, Constantine? Alright, now thank you for the apple. Ooh. Doing okay, and how are you? I am also doing okay. Thank you for asking. So we're gonna go that way. In case anyone hasn't told you. Look both ways before crossing the street. Thank you, that's good advice for anyone. Dude, I got 36 soul shards. How do I make him into a bigger one? It's Friday night, no work for 2 whole days. So in a crystallizer, I can make them into a higher tier gem. Cauldron. We're going to circle back to it anyway. I'm not doing anything just yet. No, I want to leave those in there, and I'm going to take all these things out. My brown sofa that the Ravagers destroyed, we're going to put that back here. Any good kitchen needs a stove. There you go, that's starting to feel. Yeah, we got Ravagers. There is a redeem, right? Where if people give the right amount of bits, then you can summon Ravagers on me. And so there were some Ravagers that were dressed up in Skulk. And what they do is they destroy everything they touch. If my math is mathing, you Kiwis are currently 20 hours ahead of California, so it's 9, it is 8. Currently 8 PM. Yeah, so I had a wall here before, and some Ravagers broke that wall. They smashed the crafting table that was in the middle here, and then as they were making their way out of the room, they also rubbed off some of my chalk marks. Zoe, thank you for that red glazed terracotta. I know exactly where that goes. Okay, so we're gonna continue our hunt for things. Did I remove that redeem? No, because it's so rare. Taliono is nice. Yeah, it's so extremely rare. It's unlikely that anybody's ever going to do it. It only happens if you drop 5,000 bits or more, so it just doesn't happen that often. Maybe I want to turn that off. Yeah, except for Dee Dee. I think Dee Dee's the only person that's ever tripped it. There's a trivia redeem. Speaking of redeems. Malvac, welcome. Released in 2010, which iPhone model was the first to feature a front-facing camera? DD is awesome. iPhone 10, it was not the iPhone 10 ruled. It was not. We went that way. The iPhone 6, it was not the iPhone 6. It was not the iPhone 5. The Apple Why Bother phone. Correct. The 8, it was not the 8. Nor was it Liminal the 65. The 3, it was not the 3. Nor was it the 1. The 2, no. The 7, no. The 4, finally! Hey! It was the iPhone 4. I think we're just gonna have to just drop down. Up there. Probably should have grabbed some more, some more cobble. I did see your suggestion about ropes here. I don't normally do ropes. I'm not a ropey guy. Yeah, nothing that way. We do have all of that though. I know a lot of people don't know that you can do this. Right, there's 18 more coppers. Much easier, yeah. Just smack them a couple of times with an axe. Takes the coating right off of them. Oh, we got different wallpaper. And we look at that. Some rope. Oh, I don't know. The only reason that I know that one is because I saw Generic B do it. Tried this pack. One of the quests was like you can throw bricks at the lights. Yes! You can do that. But don't go that way. Nothing down there. So clay is not the super easiest thing to come by. But it's not terrible. And if you make clay into bricks, then you can throw bricks at lights, at light fixtures. I'm gonna leave most of this as it is. What did this thing do? Nothing. Yeah, so you can break the lights and they drop things. Oh, my crushing wheels. I can set my crushing wheels up. Russianator. I love him, pa. Alright, completely empty room. Am I crushing it? Always. Always. I want to see if we can jump high enough to get through there. No. Are you winning, son? Always. Wonder if I can break that down. Did I do that on purpose? Break the thing and run away from it? Yes. Because it... How you doing, dead man? I'll show you what happens. Oh. I don't remember doing a check mark before. Yeah, so if I break that, it does this, and then radiation spreads out from it for a bit. Which obviously gives me poison. Did not know that the first time I broke one though. Okay, so what have we found here? Oh, this is the banana room. We have been in here. I want a banana room. You can have it. All you need is a whole lot of bananas and some room. I don't know if the bananas grow back. I don't think so, but we can check that now. I am bananas. Does that count? Can do. I'll leave those pipes there for now. It seems weird that I've left the marker on the wall, but no other markers. Oh. Cannonballs. What is this? Vanilla pod. Wait. God, I hope I've left enough markers to remember where I've gone. Have we been here? No, the other room had a doorway over there. I know we've been in one of these rooms before. There wasn't a whole lot in here. You have the makings of an emergency nether portal if you get lost. No. It's a spider spawner. Okay, run away. And he's lost. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Problem solved. Hey, Subby. How you doing, Sub? Thank you for the raid. And the quick teleport back to my base. Cause, how you doing? Oop, what? Subby Dee Nether portal and slice map of the nether open at your portal always show you the way home. True. Got a quick TP. Yeah, because if I die in the back rooms, right? This is the idea. If I die in the back rooms during a spawn, we actually on the first day of this pack we lost all of our mobs. I didn't know where my death was. You know, it's terrible. Terrible. So we added in a thing so that anytime we get mobs spawned on us, we have a warp. The warp brings us back. Help the mob. Because you're actually your chat is restricted. Diddy, 100 bits!
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits. And DD's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Had to refresh. Did you do something bad? Apparently you may have been banned in somebody else's chat at some point. Yeah, it was not in here. It was in somebody else's chat. So Twitch was restricting your messages. It doesn't say who, unfortunately. It just says shared ban info. But Subby, how you getting on? You doing well? Getting through the pack? Thank you for bringing over a stack of viewers on the day that I subscribed to you for a stack of months. Yeah, so it's all good now, cause you've been unrestricted. Who did the helper mob there, by the way? That was Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin, for the helper mob. Thankful Aradawa gave you the heads up on how to streamline the creative ME controller. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to do it. I never got into the making the creative draw side of things. I don't know if that's the one that you learned. Seen someone get accidentally banned in one person's chat, mods fat fingered it, and then had multiple issues in friends' chats who shared banned lists. Yeah, so that's probably what happened. You know. You went the vending route, yeah. What I did the second time that I played through the pack is I started making iron super early, and then just made tons of it. Like absolute bucket loads of it. So right from the very beginning, I was just pouring out coal and iron, so that by the time I got to the end, it was ready to go. But that comes from having the knowledge that I'm going to need a lot of that stuff down the line. But the vending upgrade is probably the best way, because then you should be able to use that to generate other things as well. Really speed up the end of the pack. Didi also, thank you once again for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hang on, I need to cough. One sec. Ow! I'm back. Smash my headphones. I banged my headphone cable with my hand and smashed them into the top of my head. Dumb headphones! Only problem is the quest needs to be updated so Fit knows to prepare for it. Nah, I don't think so. I am happy with the quest book how it is. I don't think it needs any changes at all. just basically just down to the spiders now. It says A controller, much cheaper version. They're gonna... okay. That's obviously been changed since the quest book was written then. Hi, Lilia. Ooh, a spider. I'm assuming delirium. It's one right at the end of the last page. Fibro with a mob swarm. I mean, they all are directly in front of me here. Lilia, thank you for the blindness potion. That's much harder when you can't see them. Ah. Alright, is that it? That's it. Hey, we did it, chat. Yeah, I still don't know why some corpses have this interface. Like, that one's got a different interface. That one's got the wrong one. Yeah, see, that one's got that one, and that one's got that one. Why? Oh, not you. Yeah, see, transfer. This one here doesn't have the transfer items button. Why? That one does. That one doesn't. That one does. That one doesn't. Why? Why for? At least I patched my setup to truncate the names over 16 characters for skins. That's very helpful, I assume. Is that obviously with regards to CCI? Carved a bamboo wind chime. Vanilla pod block. What is? We can get vanilla pods, which we can cook to make dried vanilla pods. We can compost. Dried vanilla pods. Oh, we can make ice cream. Not sure what quest it is. I'm not seeing anything super insane. Oh, I think what they're saying is that there's a quest in there for that asks for the ME controller, and it's actually the creative ME controller is what you want. I think that's correct. Yeah, and it's in Newstone, yeah. Causing the server to bug out with 1.21 MC. Reborn saw the same issue with his current pack. This pack in some places is laggy, right? When I look around, it's laggy, but I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure out why. I wonder if that's got anything to do with that. It shouldn't do, though. Maybe they would come in handy. I'm not going to use them, though, but maybe they would. We'll use the Moyai. Hello. To give us a little bit of company. He should talk every now and then. You live in there. And you live in there. Okay, so that trip, I would say, overall, that little journey that we just took was unsuccessful. So we're going to go straight over now. And, oh, hang on, is this still working? Yeah, it's still going. How does it feel to be raided by the person you raided? Well, I subbed to him earlier. So slightly different circumstances. But Sabi and I go way back. Way, way back. Both old. Not quite that far back. In Twitch terms, we go way, way back. "19 Dignity. Enjoy watching both. Thanks, Constantine. I am sure we both appreciate it. Oh, look. These are my old corpses. We died in here a couple of times. I think when the Ravagers came, and the Ravagers broke my bed. So we ended up dying in there a few times. Oh, I should be putting those on the wall, shouldn't I? Okay, so that takes us back where we were. Just gives us a look at an area. Young upstarts with lots to give to the world. Some of that is true. All this just to try to find a skulk, like a spawner, a zombie spawner closer to my base that doesn't have evil. Seems a fair summary. Thanks, Cause. Young upstarts with not much to give to the world? Maybe. Oh, zombies. Aha! Yes, come to me, yes. This is what we want. Yeah, see how they lose me? Hang on. See, they're all confused now because I'm a box. And now how? Oh, there he is. Okay. Now that I know that we have our platform, let's build a little platform. Oh, I didn't bring any stuff, did I? Is that a carrot cake? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up a brazier ritual in here so that if we want to, we can collect stuff from them. But in order to do that, number one, we're going to need a bit more cobblestone. So we're going to mark our path back with the chalk. do want to see what's up here, though. Hello? Oh, I think this is one of the areas that we ran into trouble before. Rescued from the mod maze. The bot can be less descriptive than it needs to be sometimes. What did it say? Mr. Wiggly's chat is buzzing with banana room dreams, lost adventures, and a raid of epic proportions led by Sublimiter. The community's crafting tips are on point, while Cause navigates the mod maze. Aroha's Ducks keeps the banter fresh, and Wigglybot's Pokemon prowess is unmatched. Stay tuned for more blocky escapades. Okay, I'm not going to go down there just yet. I think that we sort of have been down there. Oh, that's a huge drop. Okay, we're not doing that either. I will take that. How is everyone, by the way? How did you enjoy Sublimiter's stream? I'm all blah 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 blah. That the right way to say that? Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. My Droney's good. How are you? I'm also pretty good. Friday night here, so
Trivia!
Oh. Usual arrived precisely as he was ending. It's good to chat for a couple of minutes though. Nice. Trivia. What artist wrote and sang You've Got Time, the theme song to Orange is the New Black? This one I had no idea about. House hunting rituals. See, that arrow suggests that the way home is this way. Regina Spektor is correct. Brispiesny. Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense than subbing making you blah blah blah. CeeLo Brown. Okay, so this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to start marking this path back by saying that way to the room. Throw a torch or two down. House hunting fun sometimes if you're not actually having to move, but otherwise you have my sympathy. It's always more stress than it needs to be. Okay, so we know now that if we go straight across there, there is a way to the zombie spawner room. Yeah, do you want to go live in Germany? Right, so we're going to remove this marker. That's no longer relevant. And we're going to change this marker to a straight across marker. So that's the way to San Jose. So we'll grab... oh. Shocked when you saw the asking price? Shocked in a good way or a bad way? What state? Germany. Yeah, Germany. He's from Germany. Where the other Germans live. Bamboo planks. They were given to me by Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Germany. Oh, orange terracotta. that near a trance? Near Trance? Viva la Francis! Coming together. Okay, so we have these. It's 1 hour to shreds. Alright, let's go and do some ritual. Oh no, we need some cobblestone before we do anything crazy. Crazy. Should I just make a bridge across here? I could. Only 23. That's less than I thought. Alright, I'm happier with that. You're moving to Germany. Good healthcare in Germany, as I understand it. Alright, so we got 2 stacks of cobble. We don't need all those vanilla pods. Why do we have those on us? Pop them away quickly. And the bananas. Saying our healthcare is bad? No. I'm just saying that the Germans is good. 20 to 30k Americans living in this area, so it's basically the US. That's why his English is so good. Speaking to all the Americans. Ooh. Lost my mouse for a second there, that was weird. Okay, so we go this way, follow the skull and crossbones. Skull and crossbones. And another one. There we go, straight through. Oh, ah! Oh, I'm actually made it. In Patch Barracks, loads of Americans. America, mini. Why should Italian's English be good if he talks to Americans? It's fair. I think this way to... Was it this way? Yes, okay, so we need to mark that one. UCOM. The UCOM Delta. Keep trying to get lost and find new rooms, but end up back where I started. You might just have an unlucky loop. Hi everyone. All right. I don't think so, Rult. They haven't been so far, or in the previous one. They tend to spawn just on the ground. That torch might be too close. They can? Up until now, they haven't. problem is, right, is all of that stuff everywhere. Oh, you know what, Didi? I haven't tried. That's actually probably worth a try. Dude has a backpack. Seriously, sometimes I just don't think of this like really obvious stuff. Did he drop it? Oh, I didn't drop it. Annabella Jewel tried it. Dropped on player kills only, I thought. I was giving messages about placing on Skulk. I'm interested in what that cake is. Cake. So I can't place here, right? You can't place blocks on Skulk. But I can place next to Skulk. That is carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake gives me night vision. Uh-oh. Karen cake? Ah. Yeah, so all that stuff out there, I can't really get it. Hang on, can I? Magnet? No magnet. If you stand on the Skulk, you get darkness, and it's quite an extended darkness. So try to avoid it, and it does make you at times get like completely stuck. Like I couldn't jump before. I think we can head on out of there. We got what we needed for the time being. Yeah, you can't place blocks on it. So I think that's what Annabella was saying. So like if I try to place, and even on the skull veins, this is advanced darkness. So that doesn't work. Oh, thank you for the milk. Milk. Thank you for the milk. In New Zealand, they say milk. Oh, we went in through there. Need to grab a box. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got this. Oh, wait, hang on. I could just do that. Oh, this is the cool room. Isn't that neat? Little box fort. Yeah, I've got a couple of the boxes. The ghost chairs, sorry. Very weird. Right, there is a mechanism cardboard box. And another one. Another one. Yeah, so Jenny's base started in one of these, so yeah, that'd be why he started out in one. They have blocks inside of them. Yeah, I think they're full of cardboard. Like if I put it down, it has folded cardboard in it. We should grab all of the. I'm not really that worried about the industrial decor ones. It's the mechanism ones we want. The mechanism ones are the ones that have the arrows on them. Like the this way up arrows. The rest of them, eh. Yeah. It's fine. I have a backpack now. And we can work our way through them. I think that's our limit there. I always forget about the mechanism boxes. I think they just seem slightly out of place with the rest of the mod. They do a little bit. I would agree with that. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. Okay. The wrong block just broke. These are also quite handy too, the little stacks of cardboard. Because you get string from them too. There's more over here. We saw that before. Okay. Oop. Tons of boxes now. How many? 16. And these are good sources of ash. Because you can just lay the cardboard out and just burn it. It also burns in a furnace quite long time. English. Yeah, 20 items. Very generous. I've explored further in here than I thought that I did. Oh, we're back to that room. Okay. So this should lead us back to our home. Television. It's almost as if, Wiggly, English isn't your first language. Almost. And yet, sometimes, it's almost as if it is. I don't really need to collect wood anymore. Ooh. Hi, English, good. Definitely take that. Now that we know that that's our source of diamonds, we're definitely taking that. Okay, that's sending us back this way. Is that Rult wants a game of Grid Hunter? Hold, please. Be better. We've definitely been here. Alright, let's do a game of Grid Hunter, chat. Grid Hunter. Everybody knows the rules. Did not see the redeem in chat. Oh, you definitely got something going on because I can see it. Try switching to mod view. Unless you're on mobile, which I don't think has a mod view. Me fail English? That's impossible. Oh, Ralph Wiggum. Hey, a stick. Alright, let me get back to a marker and then we'll run our game. Here we go. The window is so small then. Grid Hunter. Get your guesses in, chat. Oh, Dee Dee with a hit straight away. Top 15. Currently this month we haven't had very many. We're like eight days into the month. We've got Pajama Llama with 3. Rult with a hit. Taliona got a hit as well. TT Studio has 2 points. Aradao, Lightning Viking, Programmer Jeff, Rult got another hit. Mechanic Aaron, time is nearly over. Dee and Taliona all have 1 point. And there are 6 squares remaining on the board, chat. 6 squares remaining. And don't worry, in the game, all I'm doing is making my way back to the thing. Malvac gets a hit. Oh, who's that one? Core's got a hit. Taliona gets another hit. Malvac gets another hit. Is Malvac going to take another month's championship? That was it. Rules got 2 points in that round. The last one I just missed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Welcome back, chat. That was you, TT, with the last square. Well done, everyone. Yeah, so I've been looking at words on stream, right? And I'm like, words on stream. I reckon I could make my one sort of look a little bit words on streamy, you know, like it's a different game, obviously, but make it sort of have a similar sort of feel to it so that people might actually want to play it in other streams. So I'm starting to play around with that. Taliuno What country passed the 1 billion mark in population on its mainland in 1982? China? 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 China or India? India? It was China. Everybody that said China was correct. Oh, we should look at the quest book. We haven't looked at this for a little bit. The crystallizer. I guess we could try and make the crystallizer now. Crystallizer can grow an array of important crystals. The most important are Certus quartz, fluix crystals, rose quartz, and lesser soul gems. So let's make this guy. In order to make this, we need to put the deployer back out. The Isle of Man. No. Where's my deployer? There's my deployer. So what I might do... Let's go down to our create room. That's your graduation pics. Excellent. Nice one, AR. Oh, now we're in trouble. Guess that means, yeah, that is full. So we'll turn this off. That's still gonna go though, isn't it? And I should be able to make those into blocks of, or just normal charcoal. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we should probably think about doing in here. One of them is making our fan setup work. Isle of Man is less than 100,000. Yeah, but in 1982, Fibro, back in 1982, they hit 1 billion people, and then 99.9% of them left in the intervening years. Could we cull them? Maybe. Maybe that's how it worked out. They went underground. Right, so I need some of you and a plank or two, just one plank. They're mole people now. Oh, yeah. We've got the deployer. What I need to do... Is there a way to make that clock stop working and then be able to restart? He's working right now. Working my patience. TNT blows up the spawners. Oh, don't do that then. Oh, how was the experiment with placing things? Placing things. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm not going to put that there. We can do better than that. You can't box it. Okay. That was a dude. I heard a dude. Okay, so we are going to make... I guess we could put it here. Where's the arm gone? There it is. Yeah, create. Exactly. That's exactly how that was meant to go. That's even worse. Was that a zombified piglet? It sounded like it. It must have gone back through the portal, but that shouldn't even be in here. Place cobblestone all around it, but clicking on any side of it with a box just says you can't place blocks on Skulk. How you doing, Babenchik? Yeah, like I can't turn this back on now, right? Like this, the only way to turn that back on is to like completely read it. Wow, that's got 1,692 bamboo in it. So that's basically full of bamboo, and that's full of bamboo, and that's full of bamboo, and that's full of bamboo. So we're looking good as far as bamboo is concerned. We could just leave it like that, I think. Bamboo, that's right. Need a torch and a repeater clock which can be turned off. I don't think I 100% know how to do that. In fact, I know I don't 100% know how to do that because otherwise I would have done it. We need how many times Wiggly said bamboo counter? Bamboo? Alright, if anybody was watching yesterday, they would have seen the setup that we had up here before, and you would recognize that this is actually a lot cleaner than what we had. But we could do with a more clean setup. More cleaner even than this. A better clock. Did that clock that Carpy made yesterday, did that work? Let's try Carpy's clock and see if we can turn that on and off. Torch on the side of a block, add a repeater pointing to that block and connect the torch and repeater with redstone. So that's similar to what Carpy showed us yesterday, except he had 2 torches on. I will show you. I even have the 2 torches. There and here. So there was those 2 plus 2 of those. No, 1 of those. Oh, and I need a little bit of redstone. Is the casing just for looks? Just for looks. It makes it look a little bit tidier. You know, that's quite quick, right? That's sending out a very quick signal. I mean, that'd work. Let's do that. because then we can just turn it off as need be. And that way we can, we might even be able to make a, you know, the signal dude that comes off of that dude and attaches to the dude. Oh no, whoops. What he said, right. How do we aim it now? I guess we need to build out a little bit more. Like that. There you go. So now it's stopped. A bit noisy, but hopefully we're not going to be down here like all the time. Hopefully. Hopefully. But if we ever need to, you know, like if this starts going below a certain amount, then we can just biff that back on for a little bit. When it's done, turn it off. Good to go. Put that block in to block the upwards trajectory. And this will still occasionally grow, and then the saw will chop it normally. But if it ever gets low, then we can spam it and get it running again. All right. The fan. Let's get a fan set up going. Make redstone links. Can I make a redstone link? I need a transmitter. Yeah, I probably could. I only need one. 3 copper sheets and a lightning rod. Let's give that a bash. That's not terribly difficult. Probably make a redstone Zelda. That's crazy talk, Liminal. Who taught you how to Dougie? Oh. Oh, I didn't. I'm like, where's the thing? I didn't even make it. Transmitter. Is our redstone links. So if I were to remove this and then place this, I had to buy a new webcam so that I can do video calls to my doctor. Perfect. I mean, it works. Then now we just got to get a signal from there. So we need the comparator. Comparator. Ah. Oh no, we have that. Alright. comparator and then fan because we forgot to grab the fan when we went upstairs before. My doctor recently went to have shoulder surgery. The end. I don't know how to sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here the whole week. We don't need the drill. Packaged frog ports will probably come in handy later. The crushing wheels probably could get some use. Working on a PC for nearly 30 years doesn't help. Am I doing an epic Saturday? Nah, did you see the games? They are weak. And the one that's coming out next week, it's even worse. It's even worse. So one of these, I need 3 redstone dudes. Oh, I need sticks. I have no sticks. Oh, and I just put my wood away. What am I doing? Give me these. Oh ho! Can't remember the last epic game you liked. That's fair. Now I'll just say the reason that I just went oh ho is because if I put this in here, see I get 2 planks for that. And 2 planks makes 4 sticks. So I should only get 8 sticks out of this, but I get 16 by doing that. Didi, I haven't figured out how to get to actual trees and stuff yet. We're down to seeds down here. I need to get into this, which means I need to figure this thing out. So, I mean, are there trees down here? Oh, there's a lot more magic-y stuff in here. Doesn't look like there's any trees. Unless they've been added in the new quest line. Chapter 4 on the left. Oh, there. Oh, yes, that's way down there. I am the sky is naughty today. But Didi, basically, the way that it seems to work, right, is that you get bamboo. Then you set up some sort of clock to spam bamboo, and then you can pack it into blocks of bamboo, and that's your wood. That seems to be the wood. Spamboo tastes great with rice and seaweed. Lightly fried spamboo. Delish. I must remember to perfect. I need to make a brush. Regular spinning farm with just bamboo. Oh, I don't need to make a spinning farm though. I've got a standing still farm. Can't find any carpet oil. Is that a thing? This is my farm. I've just got a static thing. When the bamboo goes up, it gets picked up by the basket. The basket drops it down into here where it gets processed. Gotta update. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm in this version now, that's it. Okay, so we need to... If I... Hey, why not update? 'Cause it's such a pain. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Too old. Too old to begin the training. Oop. Hi there, mini monkey. How's this thing doing? Doing okay. Okay, so the fan. So we need to make deployers. Oh, that isn't right. Oh, they're not called a deployer. Oh, you cannot make? Oh. You can't make it. So I can't do my fan trick. Yeah, but you can't make it. Oh, you can make it. You just can't make it the way that I made it. They've removed the recipe. Alright, well. Dump those. Alright, we've got our 2 dispensers. Now we need... button. That is a Minecraft, so I always think this is a server. Yeah. Not a server. Yeah, you used to be able to make the bow recipe around the dropper, so that recipe is missing. So I was trying to be all clever and stuff, and it wasn't even in there. Is that one in Skies too? It's pretty good. Wait. And Quark added it. Oh, really? Well, once again, proving I know nothing about Minecraft. Nothing. What are we looking at here? What am I doing? Comparator. Oh, no, this needs to be flipped. That's fine. I think we can flip it. It's fine. So the comparator will come out. I've got the fan. I need a charcoal, please. And then I need 3 planks. Oh, good. Campfire. And we need to get another bucket. Where did I put the buckets? Oh, what? Right, 2 buckets because one is going to stay on our person. And one becomes part of the machine. Okay. I could have used that plank. Never mind. Okay, so let's go. Firstly, you. Then you. And you. And you are lava, so we put the red button on you. And you become water, so we put the stone button on you. Then, if I do this, oh, really? You cannot remove the walls. No, the walls are basically bedrock. That's not going to work. I do need the thing. Can in some places just need to update. Update, you can eventually break through walls. Ended up back at home. I made a much better bamboo system, yeah. We made a working one and then we fixed it so it worked better. Ow! Alright, there we go. So that is now water magic. Or is it? Yes. So let's do our first recipe test. Yeah, this old thing. Boop, worked. Ignore the person with a huge delay. You're all good, Dee Dee. Perfect. Okay, so that is working. So that means now we can process things more easily. Oh, like grey concrete powder. Perfect. Oh, also look hungry. Oh, I do. I do look hungry. I'm gonna eat the rest of this cake. Am I? Gotta leave the cake. Oh, I need to get that out of there. I need to get the dirt. We have to brush the dirt in order to get seeds. tell you what though, those sounds do give me something of a headache. Oh no, this actually will work, won't it? Like if I put a redstone in between those, then that will send a signal out when that signal is higher. So that is what I want. So I do need another redstone. Someone remind me, we need more redstone. But, like, I should be able to turn that off and then just leave this running for a bit. This should fill this back up. Need more redstone. Yep, I got another portal. I hardly ever go through it, though. After a while, it gets annoying. Yeah. I think that's where I got most of my redstone from. Yeah, why try to scare if nothing happens? Okay, so we got our brush. So I think that it said that I could do that and then brush that. And what do we get? We got cabbage seeds. Hey, Kara. I've got hemp, I have flax, I have tomato, and I've got lots of cabbage. So the next thing... we need to get more sugarcane. So should we make a little sugarcane dude? Redstone needed. Thanks, everyone. Okay, so I believe the children are our future. I believe if I do this, that turns that off. Brush carpet dust. Yeah, no. Yeah, so once this drops below a certain level, this will stop and that will turn this back on. But in the meantime, this will occasionally just run on its own. So I guess in the long run, this needs to be further away. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. It might be easier just to run a redstone line instead of... yeah, I might just run a redstone line to that. In the meantime, hang on. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride. Make it easier. Let the children's laughter. Brush carpet dust, you say? I have carpet dust. Oh, that gave me seeds too. Okay, there was a quest for seeds. I need to make an cooking pot. Oh, that means we need to make bricks. Okay, we should be able to make bricks. Mud gives carrots and potato. Somewhere in here, there is the clay. Taliona will BRB. Thanks for the warning. Do them all. Okay, sugarcane. At the villa, yeah, with bottles full of water and you just put them on dirt. I need more dirt. crystallizer. Copper coil block. I have one of those, right? I do. So I only need to make one of them. By the way, somebody asked about bricks. There you go. That's what you can do with bricks. And then you can repair the lights by putting the tube back into it. Isn't it cool? Okay, we got many seeds. We need to get the sugar cane. We need more sugar cane than we have. I think that we should make the spinny wheels go. Let's do that. Have to go get some food. Have a nice weekend. See you, monkey. They don't seem too deedy. Apparently some of them look a bit lighter in places and you can go through them, but in my experience they haven't really done anything different. What I've seen of them is very, very much the same thing. Now we can't put these. Maybe we could run off this way. Oop. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. And once again, I've set something up and forgotten to bring the rest of the thing with me. So you, sir, I would like 2 of these, and then you, I would like 2 of these. And then some of that cobble that we've been running around with. There we go. You know what we could do? It's much less exciting than what my exclamation made it sound like. But this is something that I only just recently discovered that it was a thing. Eh? Okay, so we can't get in there, that's fine. We may as well just close it up. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got our multi-station down here. We've got our deployer and all that stuff. We need to get more sugarcane. But the sugarcane did not seem to be particularly affected by the SNAD. But I should now be able to make more sand, right? Like if I throw these 12 through here. Just found some divided by 0 blocks, and when I harvested it, the block name says error. Huh. Sand. Right, so now I should be able to take the sand up to here. Up to here. This is probably not the right spot to be. Really slow to break. Okay, so create land is beginning to become a thing. Now we have a lot more SNAD, so let us make a thing. Couldn't you put the press on the other grinder? I could, you know. It's a great idea. That's a great idea, which I'm going to implement immediately so we don't have to come all the way up here for this. Okay, that has to stay there though. Any bedrock for anything because you've found a room full of it? Yeah, you'll probably need it for getting Ender IO stuff, Brains of Infinity. Also, hi Wick. Hi BD. BD, that is a great idea, and I'm glad that you suggested that because that looks cool. I like this. I need my hoppers now. Oh, I need to do more. I need to do more. Oh, of course that won't go there. Yep. Okay. Must be disabled. There's got to be another way. Alright, well that gives me plenty of sugar anyway, so we can come back and get that periodically. That will grow a lot faster than it was before. And then we have to use this to make more carpet stuff. To make more dirt. Was it the carpet? I think it was the carpet, right? Carpet makes dirt. Oh, we need to put water in it. Now this was very slow. Guidebooks, something on grains, or was it the accumulator thing? So on the chapter that I'm in, there isn't any grain stuff. Oh, brass. We need to get steel first anyway. If you do the faucet thing, it'll keep going till it runs out of ingredients. Yeah. It's in the wrong spot. Is it? Yeah, it's in the wrong spot. No, it's not. I could put a set of stairs there. Not like that. It's just getting a set of stairs into the right angle. There you go. Trapdoor I have too. Somewhere. There it is. Oop. Then we need to make the faucet. That's still just a stick and 4 irons. Look at that, 4 irons. Boy chassis recipe doesn't use grains, so maybe they just took them out. Quite possible. So I wonder what the bedrock's for then. Black carpet from Danny. Firewater on bedrock and like that. I remember in the old days figuring out how to automate that when you had flat bedrock, because that didn't work quite the same if you had flat bedrock. It would work for a little bit, but it wouldn't be infinite. If you had the bumpy bedrock, then you could just leave it and it would just be constantly just spitting them out. But if you had flat bedrock, it didn't work.
Trivia!
But I figured out a way. A trivia question, sure. Tilcon. In what 1984 movie do the Eckert brothers defend their home soil from Soviet soldiers who had invaded? That's one that I know without having to look it up. Spies Like Us, 1984. It was from 1984, not Spies Like Us. It was remade recently. Yellow terracotta from programmer Jeff. Red Dawn is correct, Tilcon. Red Dawn. So we're still trying to get to the crystallizer. External heater. So I need LV wire coils. Iron sheet metal is still fairly straightforward. Make some iron sheet. Hang on, before we... Oh, the hoppers, right. We were looking for hoppers. Where are all my wooden hoppers at? I had like 3 of them. The thing that made cobblestone, that machine, you put lava and water next to it. Recipe says fire, water, and bedrock. Found a huge open area. Screenshots. Okay, let's be less confused. Like how long this has been sitting here and it's still only like halfway along. Can't remember what I was making. If you haven't made time in a bottle, I suggest making it since you'll need time for an eye. I don't think we're going to get that far, Bibenchik. This has been fun up to a certain point, and it's starting to lose me. It's starting to lose me a little bit. I wish I'd kept that. Only 4 streams, not good. I think that the fact that it's like travel is so difficult. Getting around is so difficult. Doesn't make it easy. You pack on Monday? Maybe we'll go back to that other one. Patrick Swayze, Charlie Sheen, C. Thomas Howell, and several other big names. Yeah, very, very young versions of those people. Screenshot. Oh, it didn't work, Delirium. Travel's easy if you use the nether. But I'm still like at the exploration stage, Annabella. You know, I want to explore, but at the same time, sort of, I don't. And it's getting very magic-y, and like I shouldn't have looked ahead, because was it chapter 5? Not chapter 3. That's the one we're in. This sort of stuff. It's starting to get real magic-y. Get better when you unlock metal and trains. Then it's grindy again to automate everything. Eh. I don't know, man. Like this particular thing, make the Soulfire one. I don't want to make this. I have zero interest in making this thing. It's not my personal thing. I don't want to do that. I hate it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Why do you dislike magic so much? I don't know, man. I think it goes back to what was that mod? The one that you could open up like rifts in stuff. Thorncraft. Yeah. All these people raving about Thorncraft, so I went and give it a try. I hated it. And now every time I see something with magic in it, I just think, nah. Yeah, nah. I can feel my brain just disengage. So basically what it comes down to is it doesn't really matter what... hey, that's working. Thanks, Annabella. It doesn't matter what magic mod it is, my brain just goes, nah. So if a pack is magic heavy, then yeah, I find myself noping out fairly quickly. Can I? Although you can waterlog those. All right, so we got some stuff. Google the Wiggly Thorncraft VODs. They were before I started streaming. Almost 5 a.m.-ish. All right, see you till. Thanks for hanging out once again. Oh, I need to make a hoe. Unfinished mod in a kitchen sink pack where you had to draw it in the air to do things like very carefully. Who the heck can draw with a mouse? Not I. I feel like I remember what that is, Dee Dee. I feel like I've done that. Liminal chef quest complete. It gives me a stuffed pumpkin, which I should be able to just place. Put it there to keep it warm. And then... eat them. Didn't find this pack too grindy. Engineering blocks are annoying, but everything else is fine. I wouldn't... My personal opinion is it's not grindy. It's just there's a lot of sort of downtime. You know, it feels to me like there's a lot of downtime. Put this away. You know, I want to be out there, like, doing things. But it is a good pack. I'm spending hours looking for carpet oil. It's honestly ruining the pack for me. I think this is part of the problem is that you just have no idea where anything is. I understand the need to not have a map mod in here, for example, but at the same time, man, this needs a map. Did it make it? Let's have a look. It's a carpet oil. I didn't even know carpet oil was a thing. Crude oil soaked carpet. So you cannot make it. Yeah, can't make it. I will just make sure that this is correctly lit. Now, we're going into the nether, so we need to switch out our chalk. We'll have a quick look. I love the nether, but it's so easy to get lost in here. It's crazy. It's even hard to tell when you want to draw in the ground which block. What am I looking for? Just like anything. Any interesting thing. There's a pumpkin over here. Found a pumpkin. Map of where you've been would be good. And or TP doors, you can make it locations. So I know that the temp pad mod is in here. So you can make a temp pad, and that, you know, that'll get you around quicker. Cutting board. Temp pad. Temp pad. It's late game. But this thing here allows you to teleport backwards and forwards between spots that you specify. It'll be very handy late in the game. How does that work? Hang on. Let me get closer to my space. I believe it was over here. Yeah, it is. Not really a waypoint system. I'm going to give myself one just so I can show you. Right, so you press plus to add a location. Right, so we say nether. Right, and then we'll go over here. How you doing, Asterax? And then we add another location. We'll say, hang on. Helps if you click in the box, nether 2. Right, and then you can go, hey, I want to go to nether. Nether. Teleport. Door opens up, you walk through the door. Nether 2. Maybe there's a cooldown or something. But I love the little door that opens up and you walk through the door and you change place. Oh yeah, this is still on cooldown. It's got a 3-minute cooldown. But that's how the temp pad works. It's quite cool. Oh, frog port. Maybe we should do something with the frog port stuff. I don't know enough about the frog port. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, the books thing is confusing, and the black and white floor doesn't help. Because if you put a mark on the floor, like a lot of the other places, you put a mark on the floor to mark where you've been or where you're heading. Quite hard to see them. See, there's a yellow mark there. So if I used a black mark, you would not see it. So you have to know what you're doing. I should have brought some building blocks. Oh. We'll just take this ladder here. A speaker block. A speaker block does nothing. Astrax. It's a itty witty 3 streams in a row. Yeah, I need a button or a lever or something. I know that there are levers in here, so try and find one. Ah, there'll be a redstone down there. Oh god, okay. We overshot the frog port thingy by some margin. What? Oh. There was a ladder directly to it. But, doesn't help that the room patterns repeat. So often I keep seeing the same rooms over and over. I've had that a couple of times, and you don't know which room you've just been to. Have I been to that one? What looks the same as this other one? Redstone. Oh, there's normally a lever at the end of those redstone things. Right, someone remember this building here, directly across, has a thing in it. That is a redstone lamp, yes, but I haven't really found any use for it. It doesn't do anything. True, Brian. Yeah, that is the point of the back rooms. There was a door. Yeah, it's just got a cake in the room. It doesn't really have anything. There's just a little space with a cake. A table with a cake. Aha! Yeah, someone said it looks like the room of requirement, TD. That's what they described it as before. The room of requirement. Same room? Ah. Never read Harry Potter. Never watched Harry Potter. Engineer circuit table. Alright. Really?
Speaker block. Yo, it's me, Mr. Wiggly. Speaker block. Yo, it's me, Mr. Wiggly.
Oh, I can't take it. Oh, I can't take it. I got a backpack full of emptiness. What? Yep, we're good to go. Let's go. Oh, you can, by the way, you can't just dig up the floor in here. And then obviously this is a lot easier to see on the red carpet. But there's no vein mining or anything, so it's difficult to remove the floor. Okay, speaker block. Tinker's hammer. That might work. Ah, dang it. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe if I put it on the other end. Don't want to dig up the floor, keep having to find ways to hide my destruction when I need quartz. Yeah, I don't want to, didn't really want to dig up the floor either, but I think that's probably one of the only ways. I think if I put it there, it's not going to work, right? Like that won't do anything. I just put blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, that didn't do anything because it's not pointing at it.
Speaker block. Rujud.
Activating bamboo machine. F3 works fine in the nether. Yeah, but that feels cheaty too. Oh, this is starting to get a little bit empty. Dig at the floor to mark areas is a good. That's actually a very good solution for it, I think. But I will say this, right? This pack has a lot going for it. It's a really, really good pack. Really unique take on it. I will probably persist with it for a little bit. I'd need to find an anvil block. And it might be a good chance for me to learn more about the frog ports because I don't know enough about those. Something I probably do need to learn a bit on. Who was that? Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. Are these books? I shouldn't have kept the books. Nether wart blocks. Oh, how's my stuff? Asterix with the jungle button. It still hasn't made more dirt. Dude, we... And Asterix is naughty. Alright. Be a shame if it would randomly crash. It did before. Oh. Like it actually did before. Why learn how to do the frog port thing? Just because I've never done it. And I think that it's something that I should probably learn. No? Something else? Why has it not made more dirt? Ah, yeah, I think it's just taking too long. Obviously the chunk was not loaded while I was in the nether. Frogports. Yeah, even if it's not this particular pack, but knowing, especially knowing better how frogports work, I think it makes a lot of sense. I should definitely do it at some point. Now I'm poor. 96 ingots. Astrax, no. Not a fan of the frogport thing myself. I do wish they had sophisticated chests or something like that. They don't support sophisticated. That's all good, Astrax. That's what they're there for, right? Channel points. They're there to be spent. Finally. Right, I think this will break. Yep. But no. Yeah. Aha. Ooh. Another dirt, thanks, Dee Dee. Just the flax, ma'am. Oh, the melon seeds. Cabbages. Beetroot. Oh, purple stairs from Dee Dee as well. They go back up there. And then let's think about raiding someone, for it is 10 PM New Zealand time. Time to catch some Z's. Alright, speaking of Z's, who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Is it winter? Yes. Officially, August is the end of winter, right? So this is our last month of it. But this is the first month, to me at least, this is the first month that it's been like properly cold. Been a weird old winter. You know, like it felt like it should have been cold in July, but it's taken until August to get cold. Very weird. Fibro, Naomi. Unknown Dad. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye, Wiggly. See you, Jeff. I like that too in December. It just feels like it's... like it took a long time earlier in the year for summer to properly hit. So it's a similar sort of thing. Thanks for the stream, Mai. You're welcome. I do wonder, why did that buy take such a long time to trigger? What do you call cold? Like waking up and it's like 3-4 degrees Celsius. Hi, Poxon. Oh. Might be the first time you took an apple. It just takes ages. Unknown Dad. We'll go to the Unknown Dad. He's probably finishing soonish. Not even freezing. I think 4 is cold. Right? Like 0 is freezing, 4 is very cold. So if you're waking up and it's 4, then yeah. But like, it doesn't really snow where I live, so it's not snowy weather. So some people will say, you know, like that they hate it when it snows and stuff, but it doesn't really do that where I am. So Pittsburgh winter 4 degrees C is warm. Yeah, so it's all relative. People get acclimatized very easily to their particular weather. And then, you know, you spend a year in a different place, and the cold changes. You know, what's cold to you becomes a whole different thing. Anyway, that'll do us for this week. -10 F is cold. Yeah, see, I have no frame of reference for that, like, at all. I've never even been into the snow, so I don't even know what the snowy weather is like. I have no idea. Anyway, alright, so we'll jump in and hang out with the unknown dad. He's also playing Minecraft. I'm not sure which Minecraft. So we'll just pop in and say hello, hang out with him. He's not family friendly, so yeah, if you're looking for someone family friendly, this is probably not the guy for you. But do hang out with him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back not tomorrow or the day after. I'll be back on Monday. That will be 3 days from now. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for following. Thank you for the bits. Have an excellent weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. All right, cheers all. Bye now.